And it connected out. Alright, looks like it is. Excellent. Looks like everything's loading. Alright. Let me load up my piece here. Boom. Everything's just gotta sit here and load a second. We're a couple minutes early. I was gonna say I gotta make sure that I got the everything posted out on the socials to get it out there, but I scheduled that ahead of time. Look at that, I'm genius. Alright, so this Seadra is where things are gonna get interesting. I gotta turn my volume down a little bit. You won't even notice, but... Let's heal up a smidge. Let's get our bestest boy Marowak here. Gave us a chance to heal up before everything. I did not edit the go live message. I'm so dumb. That's my main thing. I always forget to do that. I always forget to edit the go live message. Let's position ourselves because we got to fight this. We gotta fight whatever it spawns in, right? Oh yeah, okay, we gave him the egg. That's the... That's gonna be the part that's so insane. Did that just for the lulz. Be gone, intruders. They're all weak to... Huh. I'd hit myself, which would do so much damage. But if Pidgeotto decides to just kind of see what he does here, ooh, it doesn't particularly help us, because... Yeah, that'll work, because it'll damage that Doduo first. Ah, we smacked Arbok. I'm so dumb. I totally didn't see that. Yeah, we totally just smacked Arbok right in the face for no reason. That's so cool. Oh, I gotta turn that off. What am I doing? That doesn't... Blizzard? Oh, yeah, 100%. Boom. Oh my lord. Nidoking over here. Just a beast. One-shots it? Okay. Oh my god, he gets a full level up? Yeah, the egg is just so OP. Lucky Egg in this game is OP as balls. Like, I don't understand why it's so busted. Yeah, their auto-healing aura. Sure? Oh, yeah, we need to... Agility, focus energy, and that we can end. Okay. Why are you here? To beat you up. Ooh, that does no damage. Oh, okay. Resistance is calculated before. Ah, that's right. Oh, Ice Beam is going to annihilate us. Okay. That still does so much damage in return. Whoa, these Ivysaur are like busted. Holy smokes. He's just he's just getting full growths every single time. It's so stupid. Okay. 19 damage. I'll take a good bit in return, unfortunately. T-Bolt. Okay, so we just one-shot the Kingler. No brainer. Okay, so it just one-shots us in return. Okay, so there's a 50% chance that it just one-shots us in return. That's so sick. What does this one do? Okay, so we can take this one. Excellent. We lucked into the crit. Poison Jab just being the, like, one. Does 10 damage. What do we do with Omanite again? 19, so that'll take it down to 22. Crap, we don't knock it out without a crit. Lower its defenses. And if we straight up do that, then it takes a big chunk off of it. Thunder Punch. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy. Ten damage. Yeah, better than. Yeah, we knew 30. There we go. That's what we were looking for. There's always a solution. We just gotta look hard enough to find it. I just want to make money. I rob him. God, they always... Nidoking is one shot or be one shot. 100% the most glass cannon. Oh, there we go. Thunder Punch. Let's go, baby. You came to save me, but I'm here of my own free will. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left. Thank you for your kind concern. Who's it to wake up sleeping Pokemans? Dig. Oh my god, I got a password reset that I tried asking for like an hour and a half ago. What the heck is with that, guys? What does this mart have to sell? Interesting. Negates 50% of defense, cannot double. Body Slam's kind of cool. Does nothing. Vulpix, Growlithe, or Eevee? Don't we have an Eevee? Yeah, we have an Eevee, I think. I think I made sure I went out of my way to grab it because it was kind of annoying to do as well. He doesn't have them equipped, so that's kind of just taking up space. And you have the heavy shield, which is kind of also just taking up space. I think I do want Eevee and... Flareon? Do we want Flareon? Resistances apply first before weaknesses, and you can't get quad. So Omanite's typing's actually not bad. The drying pan on Marowak means it's only weak to grass. It's actually insane. It's so good. It's so much weaker is the problem. The team's actually just starting to out-level them. I don't know, let's try it, because I feel like I really would like... do some item management. Boom. We have so many items here. But yeah, I think if we get Eevee into Flareon. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of really digging that. How often do we get to use a Flareon is my biggest thing. Jump kick. What kind of move does Eevee want? Our item here. Oh, snap. Whoa, 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 whoa. It has all of this? Oh, it already has Body Slam, Swift, Bite. Whoa, okay. Magnemite, get out of the way. You don't need it, so, I think a Flareon's pretty darn good. Plus 13 strength. I mean, it's also not bad in Magic. What's its defensive stats? 7 defense, 11 resistance. It's so bad, but its attack is so insane. Glass Cannon, but Fire type's actually a really good defensive type. Oh, I also did not. Strength, skill, speed, magic. Yeah, that's a really good one. Amnesia, recover. Sacred fire, and it's physical? Okay. Equip that. That's 100% accurate, yeah. Okay, that's awesome. Goldie. Why? Why does it do that? Why is it 1? Why is it 1? I'm so confused how that works out. There has to be some kind of weird overflow issue that happens. I still have not figured it out, and for the life of me, it's just annoying. Everything is focus energy. Do you know how to train Magikarp? Then he sends out like 5 Gyarados. I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. He's literally got a team of 6 fucking Omanites. Okay. WTF is this? We've just got to like AoE attack everything. Oh, you have no direct attack damage. Interesting. Oh, wow, they are so over-leveled for where we're at in the game. Holy smokes. How do you have 2 HP left? What? Oh, Thunderbolt. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Big Nito. Boom. He's just getting full levels every single time. It's ridiculous. Oh, yes. Earthquake. Just better. Earthquake is better dig. Oh, you're so under-leveled. Oh, it's just gonna double us and just... Okay. Um... Hmm... Welp. Pidgeotto's going to go down. Flareon's probably going to get it first. Really? They're doubling us. That's the insane part. What the fuck is this? So ridiculous. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I'm expecting. There's some kind of weird issue. Try attack. Isn't that just better Swift? It has an accuracy check, but... Yeah. Just better. There we go. Now we gotta go and reset this because we got absolutely walloped on that first battle. I wish I knew. Oh, there's a spot in the water. Avoid 10. Oh. Attack pulse. That's crap. Really, that Pikachu is... And that Fisherman. Alright, we gotta go reset. And by reset, I mean we're gonna go heal, get all our party back, and then we're gonna go right from there. I wish we could get Nidoqueen there. That'd be so sick. I keep doing that every time. I always forget that we gotta press start. We gotta press the start. Lots of water weakness here for some reason, but hey, go figure. Another Eevee. We could have a team of Eeveelutions. $14. Wow, it's gonna do so much damage back to us. Yeah, there we go. Grid mode. What is this? Oh, just a Pikachu. Okay. Aw, come on, Marowak. So close. But I bet Nidoking can just gonna run up here and 99 damage. Caps the max damage roll. Healed up team, let's go. Ah, this Eevee's gonna trigger this battle right here. Sacred Fire. We're almost gonna one-shot it with a very underleveled Flareon. Alright, let's see. We're evolving. Like, yes, that's amazing. I love that we got a Magneton with a massive 10 plus to our magic, which is our special attack, basically. $61. Even at half, yeah, it doesn't matter. Even at half, it's fine. Could you imagine having just a Nidoking standing right beside you? And it's just... He's standing there menacingly. Alright. I love the Grimers, because they're Nidoking food. Boomerang is so useful. Wait. There we go. Dang it, we had a 40% chance to crit that. Yeah, it's gonna one-shot us in return. Okay. Alright. Pop off King. One. Oh, yes. Because that makes so much sense. His electric attacks, I swear, they're bugged. Would you stop? Oh, that's... Useful, though. Useful. I always forget that the Blastoise is the... It's Aura flared to life. It's Aura farming right now, guys. Boy, sure likes those Staryus. Whoa, they're really underleveled, aren't they? Let's capture one of them. Oh, we can one-shot even with Sacred Fire. Ah, okay. We could have one-shot, theoretically, with Sacred Fire. And now we got our heavy attackers here. All right, so 31 or 31. Okay. Okay, I kind of expected something like that. And then Magnemite blasts it. This is how we get back to... Yeah, that's how we get back to Viridian. Not Viridian, Vermilion. Lieutenant Surge's place. Just do a bunch of damage. The fact that Nidoking got the final shot. Opportunist, that's interesting. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It's a Venonat. Okay. Fishing? I sure love fishing. Being a house and all. What? A talking house? God, they love playing up that little trope there. Not that. Hmm. Boom, annihilated. Let's go. Okay, really didn't need that. Let's set up here. No need to overcommit ourselves into this. Flareon also being like half of everyone else's level. What the? Okay. Half of like everyone else's level. And it's still keeping pace with its damage output is insane. $29 versus what? 22? Alright, so there we go. That tells us exactly what we need to do. Sacred Fire. Give you the XP, baby. Look, it's level 18. God, Flareon could be really good in this game, huh? Oh, it knows Waterfall? Pfft. Okay. Then we just AoE Air Slash it. Yeah, there we go. Fry attack. Just better, swift. Yeah. Having Screech is such a good utility on you, too. Let's go. Just one turning these guys. This is on max difficulty, by the way, guys. And it's not like I don't totally feel like we are super over-leveled. And we've definitely had some difficult fights where we've lost. Like, we'll go from like, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, and then we just get absolutely fucking annihilated. Ah, it's got levitate. Okay, cool. What more did I expect? Let's see. Rock slide will do 14. If we screech it, yeah, let's screech it. Get it softened up. Oh, that's gonna do such good damage. We're on capture, right? Capture, swift, yeah. Flareon also has really respectable special attack. Like, it has very, very high attack. But its special attack's also not bad. Hyper Beam. Give Hyper Beam to Nidoking. Wait, let's see what the... Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop. How do I look at that again? Status. No. There's a way to do it. Yeah, unit. Yeah, Coughing's level 23, so we are high in level, but I feel like we're very equivalent to the trainers. They are definitely rolling really booty cheeks options, and wow, that's a Dragonair. I would love to have it. Sweet, good thing I put capture. Maybe it's because I'm not scared to just go through a day off because of the snowstorm. It's been years since I've experienced that joy. Hey, hey now. That's the beauty of living in what is technically the south of the United States. Oh, okay, so I can't go up that far. And I actually need to retreat back a little bit. Wow, this is a really goofy experience here. Alright. Wheezing may actually invite itself onto the team. Because it's really interesting. Oh, yes, and we got auto-modded. Let's go, baby. We will do 38 damage. Let's go. Chansey. Chansey. I hate Chansey. Chansey is the bane of my existence. Hmm. 63 damage in return. I don't know where you live, but I saw on the news that even Texas saw snow falling. Yes, that's exactly true. And it's absolutely crazy. So I have to move into this Dragonair space to do this. Well, I guess we're sacking you, Flareon, but you're doing, God's work here. Wait, can... Oh, I can barely not reach that. Oh, wait, I can reach that. Uh... That's Nidoking, but... Yeah, let's Metal Sound. I don't think that there's... Yeah, no, Texas absolutely got hammered. We didn't get that much today, thankfully. I will absolutely say it's pretty good that we didn't get anything here. Nothing yet, anyways. And, it's just cold here. Very cold. I walk to work and I don't have enough room in my locker for all my winter clothes. So yeah, where you're... One of those where you're, like, walking to work and you've got, like, enough clothes on that you can keep, Oh, that was annoying. You've got enough clothes on that you can keep, 3 people warm, but that's how much you need just because of how it is. No, attack. EQ this Chansey. F you Chansey. Yeah, it's still pretty cold. Let me check and see what the temperature read is here. That's 18 Fahrenheit. Let's swap it over. So it is currently -8 C right now. And we are expected to get a lot more snow. We are getting what is considered heavy snow, where we'll get up to about 18 inches of snow, which is kind of wild, especially where we are near the Ohio River. AoE. Doesn't work like that. Okay, so we'll just screech it down. So just keep chipping it. And then I think next turn we'll be able to try and capture it, because I really want it. A Dragonair would be super cool. Yeah, we got it. Let's go, baby! It's gonna take forever. I live less than a mile from work. I'm not gonna use my diesel car for such a short trip at -22 F. Oh, yeah. Also, it's gonna take you forever just to thaw the diesel out so that it's actually fluid enough to work, right? Like, with a diesel, That'd be ridiculous. What would you even... There's no way. Woo. Everyone's healed up. Getting berries. Yeah, like no, less than a mile too. Like the amount of electricity just to turn the engine over, you wouldn't even get it back. Like you just have to sit there and it would just trust me, I know the battery in my car is going dead. Like it's going bad, so I have to jump my car to get it started. So yeah, it'd totally not be worth it. Detonator? What the fuck is this? After every battle? That's so stupid. What is... That's so stupid. The foe cannot counter? Wow, that's actually decent. God, I could not imagine. That's insane. Should we have more berries? Less than a mile, yeah. But there's no point in just starting it up. Like that's nothing. Keep at it. Need to party revive? No. No, no, no. I've just been capturing. Furthermore, at this temperature, I have to let it preheat for 15 minutes, and it takes me 7 minutes to walk to work. Yeah, that'd be silly. That'd be the silliest thing in the world, wouldn't it? Just, it takes you 3 times longer because you have to go out there, let it heat up, then the distance, then you have to get there, find a place to park, get out. Yeah, it's gonna take you 2, 3 times as long as opposed to just walking there, which, yes, very cold, 100%, but that seems more preferable to all of the all the other work that you'd have to do. Let's fight these guys. I actually am kind of feeling pretty stacked. Debuffs the user if it doesn't KO, cannot double. Wow, this is one shot or you just are weak as heck afterwards. That's such a good gamble. Especially if there's an accuracy check involved. I found Carbos in a cave once. Okay. I don't think this game realizes how weird that sounds. I found Carbos in a cave. What if I just like walked up to some random person on the street and was like, hey, I picked something up off the ground. It's like, congratulations, I guess? Hmm. Get you some EXP. Oh, I think if they have a ground type move equipped, then I just immediately have 0. Okay, that was a little bit of a risk, but that was worth it. I have like a 0% chance of dealing damage to them. Oh, that was such a good level up. Holy smokes. 35 versus... Okay, 35. God, it's so good. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. All right, we can... No. Air slash U. Yep. I found this medicine in a cave. Do you want some? Yeah, exactly. Hey, I picked some pills up off the ground. Do you want some? It's like, what? It's for increasing your speed. Coughing actually did a little bit of something. He needs some more training, but coughing could be good. I like this game. I really like how it adds viability to everyone. Like, it's made Flareon so much fun to use. Of course, Nidoking is the inevitable, it just works, right? There have been reports of bikers loitering about. Oh, sorry. People were riding bikes out on these paths out in the wilderness. The police need to go investigate. What is this, America? Police officers like the most American police officer. People were loitering. You mean they were riding their bikes out in the country? Yeah, loitering. God, he's getting 1 to 2 points in every single stat, every single level up. It's insane. I think if we actually AoE Bone Meringue. Sword Stance? Oh, yeah, just SD. Cool. We can just Sword Stance. We can't knock it out. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Let's go, baby. The disrespect screech kill. Stay safe out there. So the grass is just gonna randomly spawn something, I guess. Too bad I'm not sticking around. What is with... There's an Onyx. think that will actually set us up. Yeah, perfect. Let's go, Dragonair. I'm sure that they did this on purpose because the movement in this game is kind of janky. So they, instead of having these ledges be like where you can't pass by, and then you have to reload an area completely, they just made it like this where you can just kind of go around it. I can't get around that Onyx. That's so annoying. You missed. Didn't you have 100% chance to hit? Working in the countryside also means asking your boss for the leftover dinner that your evening colleagues forgot to put on the refrigerator so you can give it to your chickens. Hey, hey, you know what? Some people might find that a little bit weird or different, but you know what I say? Makes sense to me. I helped my dad raise chickens for years. I raised birds myself for a while. Like, I get you. SD. I raise Pokemon for protection because I live alone. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was fighting Claire. Claire over here just pops off. I raise him for protection. Pops off 2 dragons. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be messing with you, lady. Speaking of, I am going to. I say speaking of, but I am going to go take a real quick break. I'll start by saying, hey, I have a weird question, and feel free to refuse. There you go. Oh, chewy. It also makes me think that I've got to tell you that if you haven't you raised or worked with what is it button quail. Button quail are probably some of the most interesting little birds I've messed with. Those are definitely ones that Okay, so I can do more damage to this one. Now I just gotta set it up so I can actually take it out. Wow, I do no damage to it. But button quail are really good. They're actually not too bad to end up raising or feeding. I've enjoyed them uh, since I've had them. Actually, that's a great thing. Coughing. Go here. Screech. Hit myself here. Okay. That hits all of them without hitting myself. Let's go. And I've definitely say I've given them some scraps of stuff, so I completely get you whenever it's like, hey, if someone else isn't going to do it, then no one else is eating this, right? It's like, yeah, that's okay. Oh, so close to taking it out. Oh, we're at a 54% chance to crit. I think we got this. $29. Why are we missing all of our ranges by 1? That's like that's completely infuriating. Oh, I'm hitting my own Dragonair. Hmm. Let me just hit myself all the... Okay. The cone on this thing is so large, it's... Okay, so if I hit it here, then I think this Dragonair becomes even weaker, yes? Yeah, it'll chip it down, and then we can still take it out. And then Nidoking can just go and just blast the other Dragonair. I had some Japanese quail years ago, but all I have left is one of Pleasant Nail who screams and attacks me. Oh. You know, the mean ones never die. The mean ones never die. That's the way it works. The mean birds never die. They refuse. They just look at you and laugh when you think, "Oh man, is something gonna finally get them?" No. No, nothing will ever get them. We missed an 80% chance to hit, by the way. That's very upsetting. But that is, in my experience, that's the way it works. The mean birds just never seem to... They'll outlive... They'll basically double their lifespan. And you're like, why? But also, Japanese quail, I actually am super curious. I'm gonna pull that up real quick here. Muscular band. Voltorb. Okay, interesting. Capture. Bone meringue. I don't think I've seen Japanese quail. the Japanese quail, also known as the Cotronix quail. Huh. Wait, it actually looks like the wild version of the button quail that I have. But button quail, I think, are native to... Wait, is that it? Are we using the same... Are we using the same different names for the same thing? Or do they just happen to look almost identical? They bear no taxonomic... They look identical, but they are not related to the Japanese quail. That's hilarious. They look so similar. They do not lack... They lack the hind toe and a crop. Ah, interesting. Thanks, Wikipedia. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Oh, this is mine. Okay. Agility. Interesting. But yes, I do have a dominant male in my group, and he definitely, all the females will just gather behind him while he does his, and that's a Machamp, while he does his thing and just eyeballs me. Most of them are still pretty friendly, though. I'll give it to him. Oh, they are cared for solely by males. Precocial and can fly at 2 weeks, fully independent by 4 weeks. Holy smokes. Also known as Chinese painted quail, king quail, or button quail. Huh. Oh, I like it. This Machamp here. Oh, he can deal some serious damage. Nidoking has some HP, though. He's finally got a little bit of bulk to him, finally. Because he kept missing out on all of his bulk stats when he was leveling up previously. Oh, you can almost get it. Which means... yeah, that's fine. He gets a lot of XP from that. Let's go. The female quails were very affectionate, but the males varied, and the meanest ones survived the entire group. It's the way it goes. Like I said, there's just something about mean birds. Mean birds just refuse to go easy. Does that hit both of them? No. I can't use it on myself there. So if I go here, then I use it. I'm like overthinking this. This is just some Paris. I'm not really that scared of them. And that's also my experience whenever you say the female quails are like more affectionate. That just tends to be what I've noticed too. Even with my chickens, quail, like everything, they tend to do hmm hmm. Nah, 5 crit. We didn't get it. Oh, Dig did good damage and put me to sleep. He just healed that whole thing off. That's insane. Oh, my Dragonair. Maybe I should find some friends. We made it to Fuchsia, baby. Ah, Venonat? Wait, I haven't. It was Venonat, Execute, and what? Venonat, Execute, and Krabby. A town that has Vaporeon. I love how everything is just randomized. That makes it so much more goofy. It's free and there is no time limit. Yes, let's go, baby. I don't remember this ever happening before. I've been scaring tourists in the safari zone. Do be careful and remember to eat properly. Wait, we have a Psyduck. Yeah, we have a Psyduck. Okay. No, go forward 1 space. There we go. D-Rage. Deals exactly 20 damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, D-Rage is 1? Oh, okay. Aw. Flamethrower has a really weird... That was a really weird look. Magikarp. Yay, we can capture a Magikarp. Ooh. We are capturing Charmeleon. Wartortle. Oh, we can't capture that Wartortle. There's so many Nidorinos. What the heck is going on here? Maybe I should have chosen somewhere else to live. Double crit? Hello. Thunder. I could give that to Dragonair. Because the water types with their ice moves are what really, Oh, I can't get to that. I totally misstepped. Squirtle. Hey, oh, I think we already got Squirtles. Unless that was the last time. Yes. What the heck? Venomoth, use toxic. Yeah, look at that Venomoth. That's another Dragonair. Well, gosh dang it. So close. Oh, we don't have Pidgeotto. That's totally my bad. I didn't go and get Pidgeotto because... Oh, this makes me think. I always forget what Weezing's stats are. Weezing is actually really, really surprisingly, like, decent, especially for a Gen 1 Pokemon. I always forget his, he's more physically defensive, but at the same time, he's not, Eradicate. Interesting. Another Dragonair. Okay, cool. Uh, he's actually got a, so what I'm looking for, he's got 90 attack and 85 special attack. I didn't realize that he had 85 special attack. I always seem to forget that. Taste despair. Okay. Are we just gonna sit here and... Is this it? Are we just gonna sit here and just wait for it to go down to poison? That's kind of silly. Ah, and the amount that it heals each turn on those plants is actually higher than it was at the beginning. The beginning it had it healing 5 per turn instead, or going up by 5 each turn. A Geodude? I don't remember if we got a Geodude. What? Do I have to talk to the... Did I get into a weird situation here? I think I got into a weird situation. I think this Raichu has way more health than it should. And I don't have any status move here, huh? Oh, I can't just dive down there? That's annoying. Let me reset this area then. What has big movement? You have big movement. Yeah, we gotta like reset this area for some reason. It's gonna do really good damage back to us, yeah. Oh, good damage. Wow, flamethrower's so weird. Oh yeah, it does no damage because it's... Oh, we can get a Charmander. Oh, look at all the Dragonairs. Weepin' Bell. Free Weepin' Bell. I'll take it. %0 chance to hit. With Geodude. Oh, so close. Oh, I hit my own Dragonair. Crap. There we go. Get that experience. Okay. We're not going to take both of them out. There are many Dragonairs in this randomizer. Yeah, it seems like whatever Dragonair replaced is the common encounter in here. It's like, I don't know why. Now it's probably just going to annihilate my Voltorb. Oh, there's a Magneton in here too. Okay. I feel like if it's the randomizer's working the way I think it is, then it just literally takes everything and just randomly assigns it something, and I think Dragonair just so happens to be the one that it had picked for whatever. Oh my gosh, it's so... Nidoking is so strong. I just wish he didn't have Hustle. His his inconsistency is what's really just throwing me. Oh, it's gonna do 1 damage. Okay, sick. Oh, that's an... Come on. There we go. Double crit. Actually, let's capture you too. Ah. Definitely filling the team out now. Got bulk up. Ooh, Nidoking with bulk up would actually not be too bad. I think that'd be pretty good. Is this gonna be... Oh no, this is a Starmie. Oh. And a Blastoise. What? I didn't know the Safari Zone. This Safari Zone is so cracked. Doug Trio. Nidorina. Ooh, we can get a Nidorina. Get ourselves two Nidorinas. Hmm. God, his attack range is insane. This is gonna hurt. Either which way, we're gonna take some damage. Ooh, let's go. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's go. I think that the other thing to remember is this game actually has a level cap system, and it doesn't feel like it does. Like, I feel like we're pretty strong, but we're not that strong. Like, overpowered. Even though it kind of looks like it, we are... I feel like it might just be good play? Question mark? The Doug trio up there is kind of scary, because it could just one-shot several of our team members. Need a Reno. Okay. Oh, is this the Warden's house? Kind of what I was hoping to get. Movement is so janky. Sorry, the Warden's holding us up. A kid, eh? The Kanto region's in Japan, with gun laws. Nonsense, this is Murica. On TV, I can't point this at you. Some crap about being too intense. They cut my whole episode. Banned outside Asia. But guess what, kid? I'm still here. This ain't no watered-down remake. This is the real deal. Now, before you faint, I'll holster Thunderbolt. You came here to learn something, right? Here's a move they can't censor. Rock Smash. And your guns is the... Boom, problem solved. There, now you know Rock Smash. We'll both get... Oh, that's so good. It's so stupid. That's so stupid, it's funny. He-Bolt. Oh, look, there's Koga. And he's got a Wheezing. Wait, that wasn't randomized? Wheezing wasn't randomized? Watch out for Scyther. Oh, yes, all of the Scyther that we've seen so far. This is Murica. 10 out of 10 writing. That's all I gotta say. 10 out of 10 writing. These feral Pokemon. They're worthy sparring foes. The air is thick with danger, just how I like it. Strike swiftly before your foe can breathe. The deadliest defense is swift and merciless offense. That is very true, Koga. I will actually take that as a fact. Oh, we just smash those rocks. It just deletes them. Oh wow, this Weedle's gonna hit back with some power. Who would have guessed that? Magneton, make this problem go away. Make that problem go away. God, that was so funny. And now we got Rock Smash. Carbos. I gotta ask this shop guy if he bought this Carbos, or if he picked this Carbos up off the ground. Oh, a Water Stone. Sludge Bomb. Oh, that's actually really good. Now that's not as good as what we got before. For every 2 squares moved. Interesting. Wow, Sludge Bomb is so expensive. Holy smokes. Oh, come on. Let's get 1 Water Stone. And 1 Sludge Bomb. I feel like we can... Nidoking could make really good use of Sludge Bomb, too. Oh, that's why we have to... How we can leave here is with... Poison Jab. Ah, Nidoking's got Poison Jab already, but... Now someone else can have it. Koga uses poison. Why aren't they called Venom Pokemon? Maybe they eat each other in battle. God, this game is just so funny sometimes. I love the... It just takes it doesn't take itself seriously at all. Let's see. Flareon, Pidgeotto. If we could have a bigger team, I totally would, because there's so many I want to use just because it's fun. Oh, we have a second Magnemite. Oh, that's right. We already got Squirtle. Another Pidgey, huh? Oh, we got a Krabby. Well, we got a huge list here. 28. So that's the wilds that we were encountering were 28. We're just in our 30s. Yeah, we are definitely not over-leveled. Let's save the team setup so it'll automatically do that. Okay, there we go. No idea what Koga's gonna have. They say poison, but then he's just gonna, like, whip out a Hypno or something. Oh god, his team is cracked. I am Koga, Ninja Master. My art is a tapestry of stealth and strengths. Silent steps, creeping poison, until you bow to darkness itself. A Jolteon, Magmar. Dude, what is his team? Arcanine and Kangaskhan probably going to be the hardest. '69 attack on Arcanine? Holy smokes. '56 attack on... Whoa. Oh, wait, there's the invisible walls. Interesting. They kept that in here. This is going to be really bizarre. This is going to be really bizarre. Oh, crap. Oh, it does no damage. Holy smokes. Oh, I think we lose. Oh, that does so little damage. Arcanine is so bulky. Oh, that's so bad. I gotta refresh this. My live replay is just, like, not working. Oh, that's so bad. I feel like we're very underleveled now. We gotta, like, double crit, and I don't even think that's going to get us where we want to be. Yeah, I don't really think that does anything for us. Oh, 60 in return? Ugh. That thing's ridiculous. Okay, so let's get rid of... delete you. That does absolutely diddly. 16, 27. Okay. Oh, we're so screwed. Do no damage. Okay. I mean, that does decent damage to Jolteon, I guess, but, like, we're so screwed. Oh, yes, it heals, of course. Why wouldn't it heal? Yeah, why wouldn't it heal? Boom. Yeah, he's just gonna double edge us. Oh, we might make it, but we're really gonna be struggling here. Yeah, okay. Perfect, okay. How... Okay, we're gonna heal up our next turn, so... Then I guess we can Water Pulse the... We got it even, but man... Arcanine's gonna require our, like, full commitment from Nidoking here. That does no damage. You can't even see the damage it's gonna do. Okay, so that is required. Sick. 1 damage. So good. That's exactly all, that's all we needed, though. We just have to get lucky on that 80% roll. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Arcanine was the total menace. Oh, Sludge Bomb. He learns it naturally. Hmm. 12, 12. Kind of need that focus energy, huh? Maybe not. We can always learn it later. Ah, yes. Do nothing. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. We might get this. We might get this. All right. It can't take both of us out in one turn, thankfully. Rolling the dice. Oh, we so did it. Muscleless band. Deals damage equal to 25. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, that was so crazy. GG, thank you. Yeah, that was wild. I can't even tell you how it was like all of those 80% rolls were just like absolutely. Whew, that got us that's how you get the heart pounding a little bit. Oh, okay. Vulpix, there's a Mankey, there's some swimmers. Okay. So I'm not even gonna worry about this route. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Whew, boy, that was wild. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, he's gonna deal a ton back. Holy smokes. Oh, we're outside of its attack range. Okay, cool. Oops. Oh, they got their own Nidoking. Hmm. Gonna have to move around a little bit. We're a bit crowded. So I'm not really wanting to fight that Charmeleon right this second. Oh, that's their Nidoking. Gosh. Big level. That means that we were... Why does Haunter have so much HP? What the fuck is this? And he's just going to annihilate us in return. Okay. Guess we got a mirror shot. Ooh. Ooh, man, that was... The difficulty is definitely happening. Also, my steel type being poisoned is a little bit weird. A detonator. I'm probably going to be through this area for a while, so, like, multiple times, so... Everything with a setup move. This is my turf. Get out of here. Okay, Haunters. Gyarados. Okay. 2 Haunters, a Mr. Mime, and a Gyarados. Dude has a stacked team. Wow, that doesn't even one-shot it. Does a lot of damage, though, but... 99 damage. Just a max damage. Earth Power. Ooh, that's really good. It's like really, really good. Yeah, our Ghost type move isn't really coming in too much of a handy here. $28 there. Now it's got 16. 13 damage. Yeah, let's take out Gyarados. Our severely underleveled Flareon putting in work here. Oh, it's going to do 48 damage in return. Okay. So, let's not do that. Ah, Marowak, you're falling behind in strength. Ooh, Night Slash. Ooh, Night Slash for those ghosts. And Psychic types. Thunder Punch is really good coverage. I guess Screech. It's gonna reduce it on the utility side, but it's alright. Oh, it's got Screech. Okay, so then we can just focus on trying to do as much damage as possible. 1. Okay. This Mr. Mime has insane special defense. Oh, 41. It's got 41 resistance, which is its special defense. That's so great. And it's going to do 21 in return. Well, sorry, Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto or Dragonair is going down. Fly. Dragonair can learn Fly. Alright, that's an interesting... Yeah. Omanite. Okay, no one cares. Get him, Flareon, get him! Oh, you missed getting more strength? That's wild. Okay. Leaf Flurry. Interesting. So now we can get Grass-type move. Ooh. I do like and appreciate them putting all of the save points in here. That is really huge. Darn you, Clefairy. Flame Wheel. No, yeah, Sacred Fire is just way better. And then Quick Attack. Oh no, we have Swift for range. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Do you evolve at 32 or 36? I can't remember. I love racing downhill. Oh yeah, okay. A Dugong, Starmie, Golbat. No way. This tool decides that he wants to fight too. And he's got a pretty decent team. Alright, we're probably sacking into this team. What the f is this? fight. Wow, it's so bulky. 61 HP. What is going on? Nowhere close to enough. AoE, Screech. Dugong and Starmie, and I'm not hitting my... Okay, there we go. Oh, it's only doing 30. Dang it. Okay. Okay, so then we're just left with the Dugong. So we're probably losing Nidoking. Maybe Flareon. No. I was not expecting it to go for Marowak, okay? Alright. Let's see. I was really, really hoping we got the crit on that one, but... 16, no crit chance. Okay, that's not worth it. Hmm. Okay. Not ideal, but it's kind of where we're at. AoE Air Slash. Big damage. We're probably going to get absolutely annihilated. Take out Scyther. That's the one thing we can do. Woo! Okay, kind of what I expected. I was kind of not expecting that. Ooh, survived by one. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Nowhere even close to enough. Alright, that's not gonna work. Do we get the crit, or do we have to commit both of our troops here to this? God, we might just lose. I have to hit the crit. Ooh, baby! Okay, yeah, he's taking him down with Earthquake. That's fine. Yeah, this is absolutely oof to, like, the extreme. Wow, it will almost one-shot us in return. And we're not even guaranteed to take it out. This should guarantee it, because even if we low roll both of them... No, if we miss both attacks, we don't take them out, because we only do 26 damage, because it's half, right? Okay, perfect. We take him out, because if we miss both, we still end up doing 33. Cool. There we go. Wow, that was absolutely... That was absolutely using our brain. Yeah, we go from, like, one-shot city to, like, everything is just bulky enough to absolutely just bully us. Here goes. Birds can fly. You suddenly realize that birds can fly. Do we have to fight this guy? If I have to fight this guy, I'm so screwed. I have to fight that guy. Oh. Okay, so it's just taking out this Magnemite. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Whew. 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 Wow, I feel the little bit of heart pumping from that. Doduo Ponyta. We actually just need to find a Ponyta. That's hilarious. Oh, right, I'm the move reminder. Oh! We got the move reminder? How does gambling work? With random classes. Even if you get 3 in a row, you won't win unless it was an originally used class. Sure, let's play the slots, baby. No, this is stupid. I did not like that. That was stupid. Can go over water. Okay. A device that negates enemy critical hit attacks. Interesting. God, it's so expensive. What does this do? Muck, Pikachu, Diglett, Vaporeon, Lapras. Ooh, wow. Lapras is slow as balls, but it's really good at everything else. Now imagine if we gave the egg to Lapras, right? Because if we gave the egg to Lapras, then it would just sit there and have 250% HP growth. It's going to gain 2 HP every level and have 50% chance to gain 3. That's hilarious. Oh god, it'd be so good. I might use this for some post-game activity later. Nothing to see. Alright, before I get lost and try and, like, lose the game here and have to redo that ridiculous battle. I don't know that we were supposed to beat Koga that early. A Vulpix. Do I have a Vulpix? I think I have a Vulpix. Screw it. Let's... take good care of Eevee, Pix. Oh, man. I just went there. No way. No way. This is so stupidly broken. It's so broken. Hello? What? Recoil magic damage when attacked at 1 to 2... What? Gain 1 damage and take -1 per 25%. Plus 10... Oh my god, Amnesia is literally Gen 1 Amnesia, where you get plus 10 special attack and special defense. This game is so busted. If HP is less than 50% plus 15. Interesting. Okay, we already got that. Saw that. Rocky Helmet's not bad. What? Deal damage equal to 25% of the enemy's current HP after battle. What? This... This game is so broken. After attacking enemies within 2 tiles, 20... Air balloon, cannot pop, can float over ledges, ice, and water. Ground moves deal neutral damage. Let's give that to... Swats with a crabbed arm. Saps, okay. For Kadabra, Macho, Contour, and Graveler. Okay, that's how we can evolve them. This game's so broken. Also, the air balloon on Flareon's kind of cracked. Nidoking's had the egg for so long that he's just, like, so good. All condos. I wonder when I should sell. I'm ruined. What will I tell my family? Probably want to buy Lapras, though. Blah, blah, blah. Route, da. Okay. That didn't do too much. Do I have to go through that whole rigmarole? Oh my gosh. Gust, Leer, Santa. Fly's not that great. Oh, we can just walk into the gym. Kind of really digging the idea of getting a Lapras, but I have no idea what I want to swap out for a Lapras. Maybe Dragonair? But if Dragonair had the egg and then turned into Dragonite, uh, that's kind of where I'm at. Alright. Okay, let's get you... yeah, I think Body Slam's gonna be good for you. Blizzard. Twister's kind of garbage. Blizzard's kind of cracked, though. That's... And Thunder. I'm initiating battle, hit and avoid +10. Don't know, blah, blah, blah. Let's get you that, too. I think I really want to give you any of those. Muscler Band. Where are all those eggs that I bought? Oh, my dude has them, doesn't he? Gosh dang it. Let's get you the lucky egg. Let's equip the lucky egg. It's flying instead of normal. Actually, yes. No, you already have that, but you can go to the supply, give the energy band, take the air balloon, because you're going to need that. So get rid of Flareon's ground weakness, like we have the drying pan on Marowak here, so it's only really weak to grass. No, go to the supply. Give that. Take an extra berry. Let's get you a lucky egg on. None of these are really looking that great for you, honestly. Let's get you in the supply. Let's have you take another berry. Huh. I think the lucky egg on a Lapras, but then we have... So all this other crap in here that I'm not really using. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, probably not that. The detonators are really weird. I think my dude can actually wear the cleats. So that we can, yeah, I can wear the cleats. So then I won't slide around on ice, which is kind of interesting. Okay, that got us 500 bucks. Or 5,000 bucks. Oh, that's so good. No, 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 no. I want the cleats. No, go. Tack pole's kind of garbage. We have 2 clamps. All those vine whips. Yeah, okay, so I think we might be able to buy Lapras now. We definitely can buy a Lapras! And I think... Well, I guess let's see what level it is. A big spender. Yes, yes, I am a big spender. All that item management, we gotta save that. That was so... Yeah, Nidoking outpacing everyone at level 37. Dragonair, Flareon. Those are kind of my options, because I really like Marowak, and it's just kind of... It kind of needs a lucky egg too, doesn't it? Oh, you have the Muscleless Band. Oh, no wonder I... Level 20. Body Slam, Thunder Wave, Water Pulse, Aura Beam, Fuse Ray. What's your skill? At the end of phase to restore HP in the range of Damp Aura. Interesting. The unit deals 20% while doubling, but 20% more when not interest. That's really weird. Can move again after attacking. Yeah. Chlorophyll. Sheer Force. See, if we had Sheer Force Nidoking, that would be so good. Alright, so... Let's check out what... Let's check out what that's like. Let's check out what it's like. Oh, and then let's give it the correct item. No, I gotta press start. Come on. Alright, so I think this is where the team's at. Now we're gonna go and see what Erica's like. And I'm very, very scared of Erica. But we didn't really lose anything if we, The scent of blossoms always puts me at ease. My name is Erica. I specialize in botanical research. Oh, you wish to challenge me? Very well, but I shall not lose. I'm sorry. What's her team? She's got a full team of 6. This is like the most diverse team ever. What is with Erica right now? What is this? Uh, let's have them move towards me first and see what it looks like. Okay. That does no damage. What is going on? That does no damage. Oh no. Oh no, Benny. Did your Prime sub expire? Almost take it out. Okay. Alright, we got that. Oh, it does 5 damage? What the? 12, okay. So if it does 12, then he's down to 51. I think that's what we have to do. We just have to, like, focus out this Venusaur. Didn't get that crit. I so needed that crit. Oh. Well, that kind of balanced it, but boy, that kind of sucked. We're gonna do 16 damage. Uh. No. Okay, wait. I got it. Oh, I hit Nidoking. Crap. Uh, that's about it. I don't hit the Raticate, but I take out the... Yeah, okay. Not ideal, but we might be okay. Oh, okay, Poliwrath just healed it off. Sick. So good. Oh, that's so great. Um... That still doesn't take it out? Oh my god. Okay, so that can take it out. So if we... Oh, that doesn't do it. Does a ton of damage. Okay, I think we kind of have to do that. Try attack. Takes out the Doug Trio, does not take out the Jolteon. Okay. This will take out the Jolteon, and then we'll be on with just the Poliwrath and the Raticate. Okay. Oh, oops, I hurt Nidoking, but oh well. It's fine. Ah, he's scared. He's scared. Okay, much easier this way. I think we're still fine. Ooh, let's go, baby. Ooh. Please take this, Double Edge. It'll soothe and restore nearby allies, Double Edge. Ooh. Wow, for 2.5 hours, I think we're doing, like, some crazy work here. I actually gotta check something real quick. Where is... There it is. Two FA, that's what you gotta remember, boys. 2FA is how you keep things secure. Alright, there we go. Just wanted to make sure that was... I set up some bot stuff on the back end here. Machoke, interesting. Oh, geez, transform is literally just like a reflect. I think we'll have Lapras do some chip damage. Ooh. Oh, boy. Sure. Ah, you really need the... Yeah, yeah. It really needs the... Needs the egg, man. It needs the egg. Yeah, like, look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Plants. Ah, you're not... It is 36. I knew it was... I knew it was. It just... Brain just refused to, like, say, yeah, that's it. This will go to Celadon. Or not Celadon, Saffron. This will take us back the way we came, yeah? To... Towards Cerulean. Oh, it's the first time we've seen money on the ground in a while, actually. Kangaskhan. Oh, this is the route. Just, what is that? West of Lavender? Yeah. Which has the rocks blocking the path? Excellent. Oh, well, we got the Onyx. Alright, so let's just go into Saffron and see where we're at. No way. If I talk to this dude and he's like... Karaoke fan club? What? I wanna be the very best. Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, you're my best friend in a world within. If I wanted to do this, there's an entire, I could... Me, the time's right. There's no better team. It's you and me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy smokes, there's so much text. I was, like, not expecting that. Like, we could just sit there and we could karaoke that whole thing, though, if we wanted to. That's weird. What are you? You're no fun. I can't mimic if you're silent. What the fuck is this karate master here? What the f is this team? Ride on? Oh, that was so stupid. Can I get a redo? Can I get a redo? That was so dumb. Yeah, yeah, of course. I've got so much HP. Oh god, does Snorlax have like a billion HP? Yeah, it has a billion HP. Okay, sick. This Nidoking, that Nidoking's cracked as fuck, man. Okay, we might be able to take this out, possibly. Double crit. Okay, Magneton. Magneton just out here. He's holding it down. Okay, that's only 8. That's only 46. 40. So we can do 30 and then we can do 40, which means that... Okay, well, we can do it. We can take out Nidoking, which I find to be very threatening. Can you guess why? Please hit. Having to gamble on all those 80%'s so scary. Sure. Sick. Okay. Dragonair, you monster. Um, I wish it was a lot more. Because they're just about to run through. Okay, that's fine. What are you doing? Dank Pulse just one-shot us? Oh my god. That's terrible. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. I think we lose. Why Rock Slide so late when it's so bad? Okay. Oh god, it just like... We get 0 value here. Like, yeah, we can take out Kabutops, I guess, but then we're 3v1. We lose Earthquake, right? Yeah. No way. He survived it. Oh God, where did we game over at? All right, we'll try this fight one more time. Before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the restroom, and then we'll get right back to this and see where we're at. And then if I'm not in if I'm not in the mood for it, then we'll switch over and throw a few runs at doing another Nuzlocke. We'll just see how I feel after that. All right, we're back, and we'll say, man, it has been kind of dead. Been kind of dead tonight a little bit, more than normal, anyways. That's all right. Okay. Like I said, let's see where we're at here. Let's not be an idiot and just sack Lapras for no reason. Uh, yeah, we'll get you here. Boy, that was just so... That's so bad. Okay. We have to be really smart about how we do this. $28. That's really good damage. Okay, that does nothing. Okay. So, 28 damage on the Rhydon is pretty darn good. So let's do that. Ooh, massive. Perfect. So we take out the Rhydon, which I think to be one of the scariest threats that he has, besides Snorlax. Just going kaboom on everything. Which, if I may say, Snorlax being able to go boom is kind of just insanely ridiculous. Yeah, let's... Dang it, you didn't crit. I was hoping for the crit. Big stat gains, though. I'll take it. No, you're not doing anything useful there. Perfect. Boom. That's it. Yeah, the Nidoking's still alive, which is unfortunate, but... $30 or... 26. I feel like I have more confidence in being able to take out Arbok. Being able to whittle his team down from 6 to 3 is really impressive. Okay. That crit might have mattered. Pidgeotto, you're just doing nothing. Fine. At least get its defenses down. We'll sack you, basically. No, we got it to retreat. Thank you. Thank you. We scared it off. That's fine. I knew I was sacking you. And we didn't even lose. That's fine. That's fine. We totally baited 2 of his best. Okay, so we really baited 2 of his strong physical attackers. $46. Okay, so Lapras can take it out. Yeah, perfect. Big, big. Just huge, huge. Yeah, let's get you a little more damage. Okay, so 30. We do nothing. So that does nothing. We can do 44 damage. That's it. Oh. Snorlax might still be the bane of our existence. It's going to do 57 damage in return. Oh. We'll do 60 damage to it. I guess we kind of have to roll for the poison, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, it's got really good... That's not doing anything. Yeah, Like, this will... That will bait him to attack Nidoking, which unfortunately we're going to lose him, but... Okay, we did get the poison, which is huge. That sucks, but kind of is what it is. So it has its defenses debuffed, but... Oh god, we're so fucked. Okay. Only 36. Yeah, I think we lose here again. I think we still lose, but I'll at least feel better. I don't feel better. I really don't feel better. Well, we didn't really lose much. Okay. I think this is where we go. I think this is where we go here. And we lost that one, but... Oh, actually, I need to rename this. And I need to make a new... Alright, hang on. I gotta make a new text box, because... Nah, 2 and 11 is pretty easy. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lock the background in place, please. What the fuck is this? Where's the undo button? And it's just not loading. That's so lovely. I wonder if that's the, if old Rump here is, old Rumpelstiltskin is not. Oh my gosh, it's so far behind. What the fuck is this? Oh my lord, it is so off-center. Okay. Oh, that did not work how I wanted it to. Okay. Let's see if that looks better. Let me see if that looks better, because it just is like, whoa, what the fuck is happening, guys? I even had my window capture locked, and it was just like, nope. Like I said, it's not a stream if there's not some technical difficulties. It's not a real stream without technical difficulties, right? Why am I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was literally looking at my other computer and was like, why is my mouse not working? Nuzlocke. Where we beat the first gym. Yeah, this is where it's like, do we beat the first gym here, guys? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. What the heck? Hang on, let me see here. I have to wait for this to catch up. Even though my bitrate and everything's fine, my replay seems to be very delayed. What is going on? Oops, that's not it. I think that should be. Does that look better? I'm just trying to make sure get this looking good because I somehow touched something and then it broke. I missed a part. Shall we start again? Oops, that makes no sense. Did you start again? I was just about to start another run because I started playing on, what was it? I got into that, the fighting dojo in Saffron, and it was just like, just whooping me, and I'm like, alright. And then I touched some, settings, and now I have to, I have to fix me touching settings by accident. Also, what's funny, Benny, is I saw in the chat where your where you went from 3 badges right next to your name to 2, and I was like, what was that? And I was like, oh, I bet it's been 30 days. I was so used to you always having I'm so used now to seeing you have the all your badges. All right, I think, does that look good? I think that looks good. So now we're going to send some more runs in this and see if we can beat the first gym. Blah, 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 blah. This is where I need to, like, hotkey the speed up button on here, but I keep forgetting to do that. It's fixed. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now it looks correct. Thank you. That was more of, like, I literally watched the transition in, like, and I was like, huh? I went and looked back at the like, the activity, and I was like, oh, if Squidgy did his, like, 17 days ago, I was like, oh, okay, I was like, okay, I bet it's been a while. Time sure flies when we're having fun, doesn't it? Oh, I also forgot I need to put this that has all of the, socials in it and everything. Oh, it doesn't have it saved on that one. Let's, for everyone else, where all the, oh no, they changed the chat client, so it's not all, saved. 1 second. Prime subscriptions do not reset automatically. I know, it's so stupid, isn't it? Like, I feel like that's a really silly choice. It's a very silly choice of them to do that. I think it's because they're like, ha, you gotta make sure you do it yourself, or else, so we don't have to pay out for the subs. Yeah, no one's on YouTube right now, so it's fine. They'll see it. Boom. Okay, all the pinned messages like I normally need to do. I'm just like 3 hours late to it. And it still has, hey, it's even better. It still has you where you don't know the 100 bits. Let's go. All right, let's see what. Let's see if we can get past the first gym. That's honestly where I'm at. Only having 3 encounters makes this so hard. Ah, it updated the title and everything for me. Ah, perfect. They did such a good job. No, 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 no. We do not want a water type. As much as I love Primarina, the first gym being a grass gym. Let's see. Do we want the fox? Fuecoco's only problem is that it's so slow, it gets outsped. So I feel like Litten or Rowlet are like the best options. This is our new kitty cat. We'll go with Dex one more time. We'll send him. I feel like I'm almost cutting off the top of it. It's close, but should be fine. I guess because the city, our encounter is our starter. I kind of feel like I want to do the Murkrow thing where I did last time, because Murkrow is really good for this part of the game. I feel like that's my strat right now. Like, I've started trying to, like, run this through. Living like a Noctowl. I am a Noctowl. I'm up all night. Even though I feel really tired. I've worked 2 days at work, and I did, like, 4 days worth of what I normally do. We actually probably want to grind up a smidge right here in the grass. Not Sandshrew or Poliwag. Those seem really... Someone petition Amazon to make it so that Prime subs renew automatically. I think that would just make everyone happier. Water sport. Let's get a few more. I want to get a couple more levels in. Yeah, Pansage. Let's go. I think after the first gym, it's we are actually able to set like our IVs and everything, because I've seen that on some another creator's stream, which is kind of interesting. Muna. That's crazy. There's Muna. I didn't even know that Muna was in the game. Okay, now that it's set up like a billion defense curls, now it's... Oh, that's not live. There we go. There's live. Ooh, it's actually falling off the edge, isn't it? Alright, hang on. I gotta fix that, because it's going to bug the ever-living snot out of me. Let's see. Let's go back, go back, go back, go back, 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 back. Okay. I think that's a better window scale. I think that's a little bit better. Tell me if you think that looks a little better, because I think it does. I'm trying to make it so that I at least somewhat look semi-professional, right? Like I know what I'm doing at least. Oh, now I remember. It's the Greek Emerald ROM. Yes, yes, that's exactly what it is. The story's pretty good. I will give it that. The story in here is actually pretty good. But from a Nuzlocking standpoint, I heard that this is one of the more difficult ones that's somewhat vanilla. So there's that. I am kind of like, this is good. I'm up for a challenge, and we've already, as you see, we've done 4 attempts. This is now attempt number 4. I bet. Oh, come on. If it's doing like 11 play nices, then come on. We can. Oh, it still somewhat cuts it off. Or is that just my display here? Oh, no, it does actually still slightly cut it off. Gosh darn it. There we go. I think that's 100% set now. But yeah, I think a huge chunk of the difficulty of this game comes from the fact that oh, now I think it, yeah, comes from the fact you get 3, count it, 3 encounters before the first gym, which has 3 Pokemon on her team, with a level cap of 12 when her ace is 13. Because they're expecting you to have a full team, right? But no, if you play with Nuzlocke rules, then doesn't work like that. Your starter counts as your city encounter, and there's one big route and one more city you can get an encounter in. There's Murkrow. Holy smokes. I'm gonna save so that if I don't have to redo this if I mess it up, because Murkrow's actually kind of hard to capture. No! 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 Who steps in the grass? Oh! Okay, so rip this run. I'm still gonna try and do my best, obviously, but man, I think this run's Jover. This is just bad. Literally standing right next to Murkrow, which I think is probably one of the best encounters. Uh, Dang it. Yeah, Lick is kind of bad for it, but... Oh, would it really be cheating to just load it? I'm kind of thinking about it. Because all it would do is just skip all of the intro stuff, right? I'm kind of thinking that's what I'm doing, because I want that, I do want Murkrow. Oops. Whoa, what is going on? Huh, this game doesn't have that. So we're just going to do this. I'm just going to straight up reload it. I'm with you. I don't feel like, we're not missing anything. It's just the beginning. Yeah, I totally agree. There we go. I also like how Litten sounds a whole lot like my cat. Could you, like, stop using Peck and just use, like, Astonish? Like, that'd be great. Yeah, there we go. Please catch it, please catch it, please catch it, please catch it. I might just keep that save for a while, because, that way I can just load back in at this point and, not have to worry about loading through all of the, son of a gun, Murkrow! And have to do all of the beginning crap. Because going through all of those text boxes is kind of annoying. Really? Please catch. Come on! Come on! I'll be 40 minutes. See you later. I stay in lurk. Alright. Alright. Come on, Murkrow. Please cooperate. I'll just... Please! This is our last turn either way. And then we go up another attempt counter. We either get it or Okay. Alright, so then let's load that back. We're running it back, boys. Update the attempt counter. Uh, that's 5. Come on, Murkrow. Head this way. let's try that again. Hopefully that will work out a little better because it cycled a bunch of a lot more frames, so the RNG is a little bit different now. Okay. Uh, I'm confused why my bot hasn't triggered yet. Oh, awesome. Also not what I wanted. Let's go, baby! I wish there was a faster way for me to reload this. I do. And it also causes my emulator to freak out for a second. This way, boy, this way. This way, please. There we go. Holy smokes, this is like one of those where I'll cycle up all of the attempt encounters once I'm done here. Since this is like technically attempt 7. Okay, that's... Please capture this time. I feel like the first time I got way too lucky at this point. Was I just too lucky? Where I caught it in like 4 or 5 balls? Come on. Please, come on. Please, please. Ugh. Yeah, just keep using Astonish. That'd be great. It shakes once, and I'm like, is that it? And then it's like, no. No, no, no. You're way too, you're way too hopeful. Come on, please. Is this it? This it? Please, 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 please. Come on! Please, 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 please. Do I have to hold B? Like, is that what it is? I'm not holding B hard enough? If it would have worked right there, holding B, I would have just absolutely... I don't get it. I don't get it. Ah, so much. Alright, we're on attempt 8 now. Or is it 9? Two growls, two scratches, and then we just start chucking balls at it. What the... How did it burn my berry already? I'm watching the replay at this second. Did it crit? No, it just so its max roll is still 4 damage after 2 growls. This is a really high IV Murkrow. No fucking way. No fucking way, man. Oh my. Oh, this is boss. The big boss Pokemon. Oh man, that was a bit stupid. And now I need to update the attempt counter. We're gonna heal up and then I'll take care of that real quick. No, not 88.8. Okay, hopefully this will be the start of something good. Hopefully, right guys? Because the gym leader is not easy. But it should... Hopefully Murkrow is going to help. He has a picky peck instead of... Interesting. Oh, I didn't even see that if this had a, what its ability is and everything. Super Luck, I imagine? Yeah, Super Luck. It has perfect special attack. And only mid attack. That's so weird. It seems really strong. Had a brain fart. Thought I was about to, like, start catching this thing. And then I was like, what am I doing? This is a trainer fight. Let's go, boss. Let's go, boy. Nincada. That was really good. I hope we can get some super luck through for the gym. That'd be great. Yeah, Murkrow's a bit squishy, so let's not risk him. 35. This is, yeah, better neutral damage. Oh, whoa, whoa, Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot popping off here. Our Murkrow's 3 defense coming in. a crit from a Hoot Hoot dealing uh 10 damage is absurd. Oh, I'm actually very much looking forward. Ooh, that's what I gotta remember. Gotta remind myself. Part of my part of what I'll send in the morning is a gotta make a list of all the stuff because my girlfriend wanting to know what I want for my birthday, and I'm like, all right, it's not that much, gonna be, but she wants to know, so I have to oblige. Uh, let's see what we got. Okay, so you're only one off, and we're both level 7, going into fight this level like 8 or something. So we're not saving until after the first gym. That's just how it's gonna be. Hopefully he has a Pancham. That would be great if he just had a Pancham. I know he's had Mankey before. Perfect. This is so easy. And for some reason, I thought it was level 8. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for saving me. I'm also seeing it seems that Saturday night is kind of a slow night for me. I guess if you're not a... I guess Saturday is more of a evening and not nighttime. Well, I guess Sunday, technically. Oh, it makes sense. And I'll have to see. I might get paid to stay home 2 days in a row. I'm not sure yet. That's one of those... Gasp. But hey, if I got paid... Oh, let's just say more than 150 bucks just to stay home. More than that. My Rotom phone was enabled. Yes, EXP share, because that is... Oh, come here. You remember me. Remember a guy that literally has lines in like the first few seconds when you walk in, and then it's like, do you remember me? It's like, yes. Yes, I do, dude. It's kind of where I'm thinking that we may not want to get Hisui and Growlithe. As much as I love Hisui and Arcanine, if we want to really have a chance, because of how tough that... Who would have guessed that Skiddo is like one of the hardest things to fight it in this game? I know I wouldn't have thought that. Fight these Paras, they're easy. Easy XP, and I think they're attack EVs, too. So we'll take some attack EVs. God, I didn't think I'd have to be thinking of EVs and everything else this early into the game. Mareep. Yeah, I'm not even risking touching that thing because it's going to static me. Oh, there's not an item by this guy. But I'm not wanting to double battle, so yeah, I will do it that way. Grubbin! I do like Vikavolt, but Grubbin is just not good. Just not good. And I think it doesn't evolve into Charge-a-Bug until, like, way too late for a bug. Ah, the Gen 2 sprites. I love whenever they have certain ones that they have Gen 2 sprites for, they'll just reuse it. Like, that's Murkrow's back sprite from Gen 2. It really helps to bring together that old and new. Now that we're 50% higher in level than our opponents, they're not that hard. Who would have guessed that? Alright. Yep. We're just getting through this early stuff again, hopefully. God, I'm glad Volibee isn't our encounter. My biggest gripe with Gen 5. The encounter rate here. What the fuck is the encounter rate here? Yeah, my biggest gripe in Gen 5 is why the evolution levels are set so high for no reason. They're just so high. This guy should be easy. These should all be really easy, and then the gym leader is going to be where we just learn that we are not hot stuff. That's what I'm going to go with. We'll be quite humbled. Because every time I fought her, it's been... I think we've had one victory. And right after that, the mandatory rival fight that you can't do anything about right after. I say rival, but one of the research assistants, where she just comes out and just starts clapping you because you have no new encounters. You can't leave until you fight her. That's the research assistant. Okay. We're gonna come back with our third encounter. No, you bastard. Wyatt, I wanted to save your experience for later. I'm really thinking there's the Ribombee at the beginning, Shroomish, and Skiddo. The fucking Shroomish with its haze. Ribombee is going to status us immediately. So we have to use those Lumberries. But then Shroomish is also going to try and sleep us if Ribombee U-turns out. Yeah, shows how much I've actually had to play that fight if I know exactly what the AI is going to do. It's ridiculous. It's a really good strategy, don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoy how smart the AI is, but she does very much frustrate me with how good it is. No, no, I did it on... That was me. That was all me. You just see me keep walking like I'm an idiot. And I didn't even heal like I should have. Is crit plus poison going to kill? That's... So it does 4 damage? I don't think so, but... No, it wouldn't have, but... We can take this out, but we have to swap when his next one comes in. Ah... Getting full, like, Nuzlocke brained in here. G Ponyta, okay. Sick, it would have been so great to have him stay in and be able to use Pursue, but... Ooh, 6 damage, that's a lot. Please burn, please burn, please burn. Thank you! Even with a crit, we're fine. It could double crit, we're fine. Ooh. Alright, boss is at max level for the gym. So we have Chestos, Orans, and Lumberries. Those are our resources here. That's going to be what we really have to think about, is making sure that we equip the berries and we get good value out of them. So we think we can clean up her Rabombi and Shroomish without getting status, which I don't think we can. Then we can equip Orin. Otherwise, we have to, here's our encounter. Ooh, this is interesting. I don't know how this is going to work out. And I don't know if a scratch is just going to knock it out. Like, yeah, I'm just going to Great Ball it and see. I have not used Ralts before, and I know Ralts is super weak. Like, she's going to be great team diversity later. But I don't know if it does anything now. At least it has Confusion. They at least gave it an attacking move instead of Growl up to, like, level 9. Like an Emerald. Let's see, what's her name? What theme do I want to go with here? That's the biggest thing. God, I'm so bad at this. I'll just go with Yvrain from Warhammer 40k. I'm probably spelling it wrong. Whatever. I'm not even worried about looking it up. I'm going with how I can... Plus special attack, minus special defense, that's fine. You might end up being sacked. I don't know how I feel about Ralts here, because... So it's not good against Rabombi. Well, it's neutral against Rabombi. 7 defense isn't that bad. Very, very, very weak. Definitely better than Voltorb. Voltorb's garbage. Voltorb is super garbo. I'm glad I did not get Voltorb. It's so garbo. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just go and train on the... I have those 2 trainers up north I can fight, and then I can fight the gym trainers. Leer better than Growl? Yeah, because the Skiddo is what I'm most worried about. And if I have to sack him out, then I can Leer once. Yeah. God, I'm trying to, like, cover all of these lines in my head. My Pokemon help gather firewood. You want a battle? Fwa, 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 fwa. Timber! I think this is one of the only set ones. I think everyone else has a pool of teams that they pull from. That was so much damage. Bro, why? I'm glad he didn't get burnt, or else we were dead to a crit guts boosted pound there. Double team. Oh, we can scum it? We can double team scum it? Oh, wow. I don't know how I feel about that. We can just luck it. I don't feel great about it. I'm looking for shiny Pokemon. We do have shiny claws. I am allowing myself shiny claws. However, I'm going to not explicitly be grinding for shinies, because while that is technically the optimal play, right, that just means that we get a shiny, it is what it is. If we're doing our normal grinding and we get it, so be it. But I'm not explicitly going out of my way to find it. Alright, so let's do a bag heal. It's fine. Yeah, we'll do a bag heal, and then we're going to go into the gym and do some more training to get Ralts up to level 6. Yeah, we gotta get Ralts up. And I'm not going in there, unlike last time where I thought I was a big dummy dumbhead, where I didn't have Growlithe up to the level, and that might have been the difference. Okay, so it did 6 damage, it's going to do 12 damage next time. It can do 18 on a crit. I don't think it actually did that from 27 to 15. Oh, it did 12. Okay, I was right. Gain no defense. So sick. Cherubi. What are you going to do? I think we're fine. Okay, that's stupid, but fine. It's of the very annoying variety, but... Okay, perfect. Rats, you scared away all the bugs. Get that heal. Alright. I'm actually very curious here. I'm gonna look. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's just the 3 encounters. I can't think of... I'm pretty sure I explored all my other options. I wish the gym leader had a Paris. That'd be nice. That'd be easy money. This dude having a Lillipup is random as all heck. I guess he's a rancher, so... It's fine, I guess. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, level cap's 12 here. If it's 16, yeah, well, probably, ideally, if we beat the gym leader, I'm really not happy to have to do it, but I think we just grind on Wilds, and then we can get... If we can evolve Ralts into Kirlia. Kirlia's kind of like a very bad middle evolution. But it can do a little bit, I guess. Better than a Ralts, like... I don't have to look it up, but I think there's a thing that happens where... I forgot this guy had a potion. Since we're getting these EVs right now, even while being at the level cap, I think there's a thing that happens where if you put them in the box and withdraw them, their EVs recalculate. I know it does that in Gen 1. I'm trying to grind out every single stat point I possibly can. Toad School, okay. Which is actually pretty cool. I do like Toad School. It's a very cool design. I like it. Cool. Scum Spore. Oh, so good. I remember when we had the Hisuian Arcanine and it was just getting absolutely decimated by Mudslap. It was kind of funny, actually. I'm gonna be honest. It was really funny. Yeah, we'll try. God, the elemental monkeys, they're just so bad. Why are they so bad? Ah, no defense. Teleport. Ugh, that's weird. That's a slow... That's a slow switch. With the negative priority? Ugh, honestly, if I was going to do that, I'm just going to be sacking. I can't think of a reason why we would teleport with on the first gym anyways. There's definitely a reason to. Oh, reach my arm over and there's the kitty. There he is. Just purring away. God, I'm glad we didn't get Woobat. That thing was terrible. I hated it. We could have had the most boring thing in the world where I just sat here and ran back and forth for a while to max its friendship out and then get a Swoobat for the gym. Bet. Oh no, I didn't put... My bad. That was my bad. I was just pressing A too quick. Oh, is the top getting cut off? Or is that just me? Oh, that was just what I was looking at. Confusion did okay. It's an almighty Ralph. Yeah. I don't know how good the mighty Ralph is going to be. She's, Oh, I didn't even know there was Eevee here. Interesting. Adaptability. The mighty Ralph is going to really, struggle to provide, gosh, value. Can, though. I think it can. It just might. Holy smokes, that was not even a crit. Oh god, I don't know if it's actually going to. That totally humbled me. A lot harder than I thought it would. Oh, of course. Of course, why wouldn't we get paralyzed? Because this game likes to tell you to go and F yourself 6 ways to Sunday. But, yeah, so... An adaptability Eevee just absolutely destroyed us. Oh, this is a synchronized Ralts. Dang it, that would have been better. Not that much better, but it would have been better. Like, if Shroomish put us to sleep, I could kind of play with that. It's definitely going to be one of those where I don't know how good this is going to be. Skiddo would have probably been really good. I'm going to face off against her Skiddo. It couldn't have been slept by... Oh, little Dexy. Yeah, I should really hit up these 3 tiles of grass. Oh, the little bit of grinding that you have to do every time. This is why it takes like 45 minutes. I tried a Nuzlocke once. My starter died. I cheated. I was ashamed. I stopped. You know, there's a, I think Pokemon Challenges, P-Chow, has the best advice. A Nuzlocke is all about having fun. If you're not having fun, change the rules. I think that's probably some of the best advice. Because I was playing this last time, I was not having fun, and then I stopped. I just went to something else. Now I'm coming back to this, and I'm like, all right, I feel locked in. I feel like I'm good to give this a couple more tries. And it really is just a lot of... I think that's the thing I like about it, is like really in-depth trying to like figure out the best thing. Like, if you want to give yourself revives, if you want to give yourself, like, 1 revive each, I mean, I've seen an entire series where, uh, Vintendo, or Original 151, and Dobbs did a Nuzlocke series, and they would just, like, one of them would lose, and they'd be like, well, we decided to change the rules because we wanted to have fun, and I'm like, yeah, I totally... It made the viewing more entertaining, and they were having more fun trying to beat the game. Exactly, exactly. A game is supposed to remain fun. That's why I haven't tried Nuzlocking Emerald Kaizo. Oh God, what the? Sorry, no. Sorry, Sonic Boom is busted as AF in this part of the game? What? I didn't even think about that. Stop scratching. Stop scratching, little boy. Yeah, so I just thought... That's what, again, I don't even know if I would be wanting to play, like, a regular playthrough of Emerald Kaizo. I played through the beginning of it, and I was like, wow, the Sunkern on the route right outside Old Daletown is actually really hard because it's such a scummy strategy. With I think it's like Mega Drain and Leech Seed. So it just sits there and heals. And if you're not good enough, or like get the good encounter, like even have a good team to take it out, you just lose. And I was like, oh. And every trainer in the game is mandatory. And has been they've been handcrafted. Oh my God, you're not getting any experience. No, stop eating my paper towels. Stop eating my paper towels. when my cat decides that he wants to start going nom 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 on the edge of the paper towels, because that's his favorite pastime. Oh god, we are not getting any experience, are we? $22 experience? Oh boy, this is so exciting. I already soaked up all the experience in the game. Oh, stop eating the paper towels. Why are you deciding to eat stuff right now? Would you stop? No. You can sit up there on the desk, but you can't just sit there and eat the paper towels. You crackhead. How much does this do? Oh, good enough. Alright, I don't know that we're getting to level 12. I think we're getting to level 11, and that's whenever I'm like, that's about all I can stand. Because the experience yield is so bad. Is there better experience yield on this route? There might be. Not with Volibee, though. Regenerator? Oh my god, actually... Psst. Stop. Stop, you silly thing. Illuminate? Oh god, Illuminate Mareep would be so stupid. Slightly better experience yields. Vital Spirit. Wait, that's actually really good. Lillipup can't be slept. That's interesting. Oh, Yamper. I've not used a Yamper before. You silly little thing. Alright, so I think like 1 or 2 more battles, and then I'm going to be done with this training. Overcoat. Wait, I think Overcoat protects against sleep and powder moves. Not sleep specifically, but powder moves. Stun Spore and Spore. Fascinating. I think they're I'm starting to notice they're giving us the resources to actually do this. Oh god, I can't escape. A level 6 Murkrow is faster than Ralts. Fantastic. Competitive. Oh god, it's going to do more damage to us. Wow, these wild encounters here are like 14 times more annoying. Alright, I think that it is... I think this will be the last one that I really care about doing. Cool, of course. Disarming voice. Hmm. We kind of need Growl, I think, for the strategy I'm thinking of. Alright, so now we're gonna go into the gym. This is where I need all the luck. I need all of the luck possible. Before I even go in there. We got a berry. I had to leave. When I came back, I heard, stop eating Scott's towels. Then I had to leave again just as quickly. What happened? My cat kept trying to eat the paper towels that are sitting on my desk here. So he was just absolutely like, hey, I remember these things are here, so now I want to eat them. And then started roaming around trying to find everything else to eat. It's like, oh, packaging of anything? I'm just going to start chewing on it. It's been here for 3 weeks, but I'm going to start chewing on it now. That's what I live with. God, his special attack is so high. I wish I had a way of using it. Neutral nature, okay. We got a few speed EVs, so I guess that's something. God, so slow, so frail. I don't know that... I have a cat that eats toilet paper. I have to stop it because it constipates her. Yeah, no, he also sometimes will just randomly decide to start eating toilet paper when he remembers that it's there. When Black Cat's one brain cell starts working again, you see his one brain cell kick in and start going bzz, 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 bzz. Morse code coming out of it like, oh, hey, I'm gonna eat this now. And you're like, no, stop, please. About an hour per attempt. That feels about right. Alright, so here goes nothing. I think the Lumberry is what's really going to send us over the top. Because that's what I really failed at the last time. Perfect. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Timber? What? What? Wait, what? Can someone help me with this? What just happened? What? Why does it have timber? Oh, awesome. Sick. I'm so happy. She has Skiddo. Please don't guts boost it. This is too OP. Timber is way too OP. That is way too OP. Total destruction. Yeah, timber sweep. Like, timber, just use knockoff, and it's like, oh, I forgot. Why did I save? Alright, I'm gonna try a different strat here. Let me see if I can do this where... Options... No. Nope. Oh, there it is. Speed up. Turbo. Okay, I guess it didn't work. Sometimes it works. Huh, wow. I didn't know Timber was in her pool to be able to use. Well, I know what I'm using anyways. Next frame, turbo mode. Oh, here we go. Cool. Yeah, it has it mutes the sound, so there is that, which is a little kind of like eh. But that's just getting us through this first part where it's just a billion things of dialogue. Alright, so... Here we go. We're going with main characters from the series. There we go. This is Archie. So bad, but it's so good at the same time. Neutral nature. Actually not bad on the IVs, actually, so I'm okay with that. I think we get Peck at level like 10 or 12. So there is that. That's kind of a plus in all of this, is that we do get Peck just before the gym. And I think I'll put it this way. This probably will just be the last send, or I'll get about as far as I feel like it, and then we can kind of go from there. I might be able to full send it if it's only an hour. I'm not even going to go into the gym with any sort of, like, preconceived strategy. I'm just going to go in, like... I'm just going to go full vibes on this one and see what happens. Because Rowlet's pretty good. I now see why Cutiefly has Draining Kiss. Ooh, Bellsprout, actually. Resist Draining Kiss, and... Oh, do you get a Poison-type move? Come here, Bellsprout. Please. Come here, I don't want to touch the grass. Let's see what he's got, because Bellsprout might be a new component of what I like using. Full grass team against the grass gym leader? Absolutely. Hey, the grass flying starter is pretty good. I only got totally just effed on... What was it? Was it Confusion? It was some status. Oh yeah, this is a perfect Ramos. I also learned that there is a good there's actually a good... I don't know what I'm doing. I bought potions, so I don't have to run back. There's actually a good emulator for DS games, so I'm actually gonna check that out. And then use my completely legally obtained copies, where I get the ROM from the game that I legally own. What are you doing, Dex? Slowpoke is... Ramolos on French, and if that means something, I don't know. Okay, Ramos is the name of the grass gym leader in Kalos. And since Kalos is roughly based on France, I guess that makes sense that there'd be some overlap in some of the naming conventions. And Ramos is a very old man that has a grass team in X and Y. What you doing, you little devil? I think that's just it might be a coincidence, but that's kind of funny. I didn't even... Oh, God. Oh, I forgot about the OG Ramos, yeah. X and Y was... It is one of those things that X and Y is really easy, but it's still fun. Anyone who... I don't know anyone who plays it too much that doesn't say that you don't have fun playing it. Even if they don't like it for various reasons, it's still fun. it has lots of valid complaints, and just at the same time, I'm like, yep, it's fun. I also love Ramos's design where he has the completely oversized shears. Like he has just the FU shears where he could like chop down small trees with it. This is where I'm so upset. They purposely designed it so well so you can't leave here. And they block access to all of these good items with boulders and stuff. It's like, come on, guys. This is definitely a very backtrack heavy game. I'm not mad about it. I just know it's a very backtrack heavy game. Not grubbin. Muggle says that actually a big dog. The bull type, maybe the French traducker. I think Slowpoke is kind of a big dog. If Slowpoke was kind of a big dog, that's an interesting interpretation, but I'm trying to think what animal it would really be. When does girl get a Ralts? But yeah, hmm. The bull type, maybe. Since French translators done this. I guess they could be. Yeah, yeah. I'm now. Could they interpret it as a big dog? Yeah. Maybe I'm way too literal to see those kinds of resemblances. But I guess I could see that. If someone wanted to, like, interpret Slowpoke as a big dog, they could do that. Our buddy Cubone! He'd be totally worthless for the first gym, but... New channel art coming soon, by the way. Oh, level 8 we learned Peck. Never mind, I thought we learned it like 10, but... Now we have Peck. Mankey is nerfed to level 5. Oh my god. Pancham is level 6, Mankey is level 5. I guess to compensate for its actually halfway decent attack stat. Yeah, it's... I definitely look and see it. I'm like, wow, Slowbro is Flagados, and Slowking is Kingata. Yeah, I could see the royal, but that's very interesting. I actually like... This is one of those where I took German as my foreign language, and I'm actually... I won't say good, but I can at least recognize words and certain certain patterns. Did not take French, unfortunately. Our teacher in high school was actually pretty decent. Got that. Although I would have got the. She was absolutely the one where you would have learned it, and it would have been like the extremely Parisian. I much prefer the names in English. I've heard that a lot. Like the English names for a lot of these are like, oh yeah, those are really creative. In my language, it's just this, and it's like, okay, I can see. Yeah, it's like whatever it is, something about the translators to or the localizers to English were like, especially I guess American English to be more specific, because that's where they started, right? Uh, they were like, yeah, we're gonna give them like all of these really cool names. I don't know why it's like that, but got something going for us, I guess. Minus defense plus speed. That's okay. Can I help you, Dex? I'm just getting yelled at by my cat. He's like yelling at me saying I owe him money or something. I'd like to file a complaint with social services. I'm getting abused by my cat. The sheer number of rules and exceptions in French disgusts me, even though it's my native language. It goes. What I've learned is that the the institution of the French language in France that is all about being as like uptight and French as possible. The reason that they killed Norman French for Parisian French, right? Back in the like what was that like 16 or 7 1600s, I think, where they said, no, if you want to speak it, it has to be this version with these rules, and if you don't do it, you're wrong. Like when I learned that Norman used to be its own, like from Normandy, and what is that? The northwestern-ish part of France. Like it was its own like culture and a offshoot of that. I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then it's like, oh yeah, but no, they like moved all of that into Paris and said, yeah, it has to be this way. I was like, oh, that you gotta love the 1600s monarchy, 15 and 1600s monarchy, right? My I know a little bit of history about everything coming out. And that was a gross oversimplification, but it gets the point across, I think. All I had to say is, if you disagree with me, put it down in the comments below. Be one of those engagement bait YouTubers. Just say something wrong for engagement bait. Although the other big thing, speaking of, is that uh, there are uh, more French is spoken outside of France than in the country of France, especially because of is that Angola in Africa, the former French colony of Angola. Indeed, all French speakers understand French, but some French people claim that Belgians, Swiss, Quebecers, and many French-speaking Africans are incomprehensible because the quality of our French is so poor. That sounds like snobbery to me. However, in the same vein, there are accents, and people have to be understanding of accents. Saying that it's just poor spoken version of it is absolutely snobbery, in my opinion. As opposed to like there are very thick country, like different kinds of accents in the United States and the UK in English. God dang it, I did that. Yeah, like I just think that that just sounds like I want. It might sound stereotypical, but at the same time, it's one of those that you go, yeah, someone had to earn that somehow, right? That stereotype came from somewhere. Growth. Okay. Interesting. That's me putting my 2 cents into that whole. It now makes me more curious about that. I wish I was actually fluent enough to make an informed have an informed discussion about it. I am unfortunately not. That makes me wonder about the. I think there's a. Heck, I know that there's a. I remember learning in my from my German teachers in high school and in college about professor in college that about the difference in like there's some big accent differences in German and it's still recognized all as the same High German, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna be quoted on that, but that's what I can remember for the most part. Just in case I accidentally hit this guy, but I want to save his experience. Oh, yes, I was able to get past him too. Cool. We have more experience to share. Like, I could imagine what it would be like for. I've always been fat. It's one of those. I will give it. That language has always fascinated me, so I'll take the. I'll take a little bit of the discussion here. It seems very interesting. Some of it seems fine, and some of it seems to be like, I didn't think about that. Picky peck. So I guess we're double birding it. We're giving them the double bird. They should have a good catch rate because it's a Route 1 bird. This is definitely still Sam. Toucan Sam. If I could spell. Apparently I'm not allowed to spell. English might be my only language, but I'm bad at it. Yeah, Mudbray's so defensive. Not a stamina Mudbray, interesting. Maybe? I don't know that I want to rely on the flinch chance, but I guess I'll do it. It has some minor upside compared to G Ponyta. Let's go. Oh, it outspeeds us. Okay. Same effective power. Farmer Thurston. Is he Thurston? Let's heal up. I forgot to heal after all that. Seems annoying. I think I set my bots to, like, actually work, but I haven't seen any of my bots kick in and do the thing where, like, I thought they should. Oh well. Means I need to go back and just adjust their settings a little bit. Or it might work for later, whenever we just get a little bit more active of a chat kind of thing. You. What? I'm sorry, why does he have a Yanma? And why is it using... Oh my god. Oh god, it's Speed Boost Yanma. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Someone help. How am I... This is even... This is worse than even, Juan's Kingdra here. Okay, is it +5 or +6 now? I think it's +5. Oh, thank you. Thank you. One shot, please. That was so... That was about to become the most frustrating thing in the world. Alright, let's get this. Easy, easy, Timber. And I think after this we can get Nature Mints, which means that I can actually change the nature of Rowlet here once we beat the first gym. Fingers crossed. Cross my cat's little toes. Alright, so now we can start beating up them in the gym. I can tell just from the experience gain that I did not. Oh, I didn't update that. We're on attempt 9, by the way, everyone. 9 attempts. Oh, that's gonna hurt. What'd that do? 12 damage? Oh god, now it's gonna do 24 damage? Oh god, he has nothing good against this. Oh crap, I'm so screwed, I'm so screwed, I'm so screwed. We got Bugsy Gym vibe here, yeah. For you have to start doing math. Oh, oh. I totally didn't deserve that one. But GG anyway, yeah. Okay. We got so lucky with that mud slap. Let's go, boys. I think it just has Vice Grip to hit us. Let's see how much it does. Uh... Uh... I think we have to crit to win. Or else we're going 2v3. Please crit, please crit, please crit, please crit, please crit, please string shot, nope. Alright, so... I'm not feeling confident at all now. Poor bird. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think that we have enough resources to win. Nope, that's not it. Okay, there's a potion. That doesn't really help. Ugh. Gosh, that's so... That's brutal. Can I get the Togetic, please? Oh, we could have got Wishing Stars and just literally gambled our way to... I didn't realize that. This game is tough. This game is ridiculously tough. Omanite. Wow, I'm glad I didn't gamble my encounter on this. Let's just see what we get anyways. Just for the hell of it. This is so I know I'm not going to use them. Stuffle? Oh, okay. I mean, we got that's some interesting stuff. But yes, this game is ridiculously hard at the beginning. I don't know that this game was ever intended or balanced around a Nuzlocke. That's what I really think, is this game was never balanced around a Nuzlocke, so that's why doing it is that's what makes it so hard. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think here if it's even worth trying to do. Hey, look, there it goes. The bot works. Yay, the bot works. I have to get, like, incredibly lucky from here on out. Hey, the plus side is that all I was making sure is that it actually worked, because I remember I set it up, but apparently I set it up so that it only, well, actually, I guess it kind of works. I don't want it to be, like, annoying, but it still, triggers often enough that it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Let's just hope that the gym leader doesn't have Timber again. That was just stupidly OP at this point in the game. Why the grass and bug gym leader has a fighting type just boggles my mind. That doesn't even seem fair, you know what I mean? I was preparing for 3 specific team members that had been there every time, and then suddenly she just pops off and says, hey, I got Timber, and Timber's just going to absolutely clap you. I guess either which way, this is going to be the end of the, we either win or we don't, and there's not really too much more I can do about it. Well, that's a bit annoying. I wish Bellsprout got Acid instead of Rap. That would have been cool. It's all or nothing. Yeah, it's going to be all or nothing, but probably nothing, but that's why I've learned to just not worry about optimizing my potions or anything. I'm like, I'm either going to win or Yeah, who knows? I could get lucky. I could just get like 3 crits in a row and just win. Wow, Nankata, you're actually really your 90 base defense is actually really good. Like, I wish her team was like more garbage, like have the monkey on it or something, but it's like, nope. Here's a Timber that's just going to absolutely kill you. Just I am not going to get over the fact that Timber was on her team. That's so unfair in so many ways. I know the stream end, but I don't think we can see the top of the. Oh, you're right. The top of the screen is getting cut off for some reason. Let me fix that now while I'm think. So we actually have a good. Oh, I can see now. Uh, there we go. I think that's better. You're right. I didn't even notice that. Let's wait for it to go through. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Oh, the attempts are actually where they're supposed to be, off on the side in the unused area. Yeah, there we go. Well, this will push us up to attempt 10. Wow, I've got so much faster. This is only 39 minutes. I'm getting really fast at this. Oh, wait. I almost messed up. Lumberry for status. I might 2 orange berries, because U-turn, Draining Kiss, Stun Spore, Absorb is Cutie Fly's moveset. Shroomish has Absorb, Leech Seed, Spore, which can't affect us. Okay, yeah, actually, more HP is good. I can't get statused. Only plus side of the whole thing, and I'm not looking forward to this. The fact that her ace is level 13. Oh, it's faster. That's gross. God, that does so much damage. It's probably going to pop our Oranberry next turn. And it's going to be a 4-hit? Yeah, it's going to be like a 4-hit. God, that's so annoying. We need a crit. Okay. What's Shroomish going to do, actually? Okay, we got the crit. Oh, Tackle. I forgot that was his 4th move. Okay. She's going to send out Cutie Fly to outspeed and U-turn us. No? Okay. Resist? Okay. Okay, I was not expecting it to do that. I was expecting a U-turn for neutral damage. Is she going to swap into Skiddo? Maybe? No? The fact she outspeeds is what's really tough. And heals off of it. Oh, that did less inspiring damage than I thought. That was a lot less inspiring than I thought it would be. Yeah, I think that we're going to be moving on to attempt 10, boys. We're going to need some, like, multiple crits. We'd need, like, 3 crits in a row to be able to do this. Like, yeah, because now it's just going to outspeed, and yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is it. Hmm. Hmm. Her team is just so good. Who would have thought that the little Gen 7 bug fairy, Cutie Fly the Destroyer, yeah, she, for some reason, Cutie Fly always ends up being, like, one of the hardest things to deal with on her team. This is just for me. I'm gonna see if I can actually pull out the win if we had oh, I wish I could actually just level it up. Never mind. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, a test run? Yeah, I actually just want to test to see how good Picky Peck is. Because, what, Rowlet here does about as good as I could expect it to do, right? And even resisted, Vine Whip was still doing decent damage. It wasn't, like, the best damage, but it was still doing good damage. I wish we could get faster, but it's so fast. And it hits just hard enough to keep us... Yeah, it's like to a T the same way that it was before. Oh, no, I didn't equip berries. Like, oh, I ran out of berries. That's what happened. That was not as good of damage as I wanted it to be. And then if we equipped him with a Chesto berry, maybe? But what's it going to do? It doesn't really have anything for us. Oh, Bullet Seed. That's what it is. I forgot. It doesn't have Leech Seed. It has Bullet Seed. Spore, Tackle, Bullet Seed. Oh, that baits out her Super Potion. I think we still lose, because... Picky Peck's doing alright, actually. if we just get 2 turns of Bullet Seed? No. Can't get that lucky. Hmm. Oh, it outspeeds us. Shroomish outruns us. We are so slow. I feel like we have to use one of the fire types. Like, I think we have to use one of the fire types. Alright, now that we've doubled our stats. Let's get a third one in. Let's... A level 15 fire type. Yeah, unfortunately, the level cap is 12. Ooh, that did way less inspiring damage. Yeah, level 15 is what I'd need, though. Yeah, 12 is the cap. It's so bad. And I think it just one-taps us here with that. Alright, that didn't give us what I wanted. Oh no, it doesn't one-tap us. That's amazing. I forgot we resisted. 3 is what we need. But we don't have the turns to set up. She's really tough. Growlithe usually does good there, which Growlithe is a potential encounter in the grass here in the city. Maybe at night, or maybe at... This might be one where I have to actually read the documentation a lot closer. Or I just do the gambling with the wishing stars. I might just have to do that. I'm actually going to... I'm going to look up here while I'm thinking. Let's do it. Let's see if I can find a little... any information here. Oh, here we go. Here's a... starter. This is not the Pokemon Lazurus that I was looking for. That's a YouTube video. This is going to be a lot of me having to do some research for this. Or I just keep bashing my head into the wall as hard as I possibly can until I get it. Which that might end up being what I have to do. Alright. I think that about wraps it. Actually, I'm gonna go get a new file ready. since I'm like so sold on this. Turbo? Oh, if I had Turbo A on, that's what I need. I need Turbo A. Yeah, this is one of those where I'm really going to have to... A last run? I don't know about a full run, but I think I'm going to get it started. We're going to sit here and we're going to, like, game theory the starters a little bit, because I've seen where someone's done it with Fuecoco. And I might be missing something. So we'll do a little bit of, like, poking around to see if maybe I'm missing a potential strategy. Let's see. Like, Fuecoco passed the first gym. So the problem with Fuecoco at the very beginning is that he's slow, right? And even Skeledirge is really slow. But they're really, really strong. Sprigatito doesn't benefit from the flying type like Rowlet does. The water types, I think, are just dead in the water. Unless there's like there's a fourth encounter I don't know about. I feel like Litten is just not strong enough. I don't know Chespin brings us anything that we would want. Like, he doesn't benefit from a secondary type. Hmm. Why did the attempt counter just, like, run off the screen? What the fuck is this? Okay, that looks a little better. Yay, OBS! I think Fuecoco, Rock. Rock was also a really fun game on the PlayStation. I wonder if it comes down to allowing myself to get an encounter here and getting an encounter in the fields, because again, technically, that might be an okay... Oh wow, perfect attack, perfect special attack. This might be good? Here, I'll give you something to help you out. Lucky Egg? Okay, well, that doesn't really help us. Hmm. No offense to my Grimer, but no one wants to be snacking on the, on the slime it leaves behind. Okay, Let's do a little bit of exploring around. That's what I'm really looking to see if that will, like, make a difference. Like, is there something I'm missing? I really feel like I'm missing something. God, I feel like the XP candy, like, at the beginning here would be really useful. Because, yeah, this area, that area are blocked, period. There's no way to touch anything over there. I also think that area is in, like, the teens. Hmm. Oh, I'm so, like... That didn't work. I don't know, I feel like there's... Okay. 10% cutie fly in the south if I were to rappel all the way down there. Oh, I think that might be... So, there's a Oricorio Bali form that's in Juicemel City. I wonder if that would be, like, the key to doing it there. There's, like, so many encounters, but it's also of, like... Yeah, the way I'm looking at it, if I'm reading these correctly, is I don't have... Gonna be struggling. I think it's just gonna... We're just gonna have to brute force it. And as much as I really don't want to do that, I think that's what we're gonna have to do, is we're just gonna have to brute force it through. No, I don't care what you have to say. Come speak with me as you defeat the gyms, blah blah blah, okay. Play Coco Spat Fire. That guy doesn't do anything, she doesn't do anything. Yeah, she doesn't do anything. No, yeah, I forgot. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to brute force it because I'm not seeing anything like crazy other than Oricorio Bali form, which is the fire type Oricorio, and that would be really, really, really powerful at that point in the game. But it's a really low percentage chance. It's like 2%. Yeah, it's a 2% encounter. I've seen it one time when I was grinding. So I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. Uh, it's actually been pretty fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. So, Benny, hope you have a good night. For everyone else watching, hope you had a good night too. I will catch you at my regular time, and we'll see if I go to work tomorrow. Honestly, that's gonna be the main thing. Right now, I've heard they're planning on it, but you know how that goes. Until then, I will see you guys around. Check back on Tuesday, or I'll go live before then.